Hey guys, welcome to the maiden voyage of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I I have mixed feelings about this. Oh good, and it's only Xbox uh Xbox controller symbols. That maybe I can change that. Um Oof. It's a little bit better. Sound. I went in and pre-did most of these. I just want to make sure they saved and make sure there's nothing else that I want to change. You know what? I'm gonna do legendary mode. It's the new game. It's the new setting. We'll see if I like it. Apparently, you can just hot swap back and forth at any time. So who cares? Auto level up? No, I hate auto level up. Combat difficulty. You know what? It's, it's been a while since I've played this game. Um, I think the last time I played it was in anticipation of Mass Effect 3 coming out back in 2012. I might have actually played this one in 2011. I can't remember when in 2012 Mass Effect 3 came out. But yeah, in anticipation of it, to get the perfect save file to carry over. And then the ending of Mass Effect 3 was so disappointing that I didn't even touch the DLC. Which is partially why I picked up the Legendary Edition. I wanted to give it a fair shake. Wanted to try it out in what's supposed to be all of its glory. So anyway, we're not doing insanity. I have enough insanity in my life as it is. Hardcore, but we'll do veteran. I would consider myself a veteran player, and we can probably change that later if I have to. If it's too easy or it's too hard. At least I hope I can. Let's see. I didn't notice. Subtitles. Good. Okay. Subtitles on. Alright. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Well, thank you.
Classified information requested.
Oh. Do you have clearance?
Establishing secure connection.
Neat.
Secure connection confirmed.
Should I turn my VPN on? Alright. Controversial choice. Also, I do like how they consolidated the look of late series Shepard with early series Shepard. Both for Dude Shep and Fem Shep, though it's more noticeable for Jane. Them using Mass Effect 3's model. Do I think it looks better? Yeah. Do I think John's model looks a little bit better too? Yeah. And then, there's always character creator. This is one of the few games with a character creator that I don't actually use the character creator on, though. I actually enjoy the just the default looks of John and Jane. Now that said, that wasn't the controversial opinion. I am going to pick John. I know, you know, most people consider Jane to be the better shepherd. Um, I honestly I don't really consider either of them better or worse. I enjoy FemShep's voice and mannerisms, uh, and especially in early series, she is overall a little bit better. Um, I will definitely deign to that. I will definitely agree with that 100%. Dude Shep was a little bit more cardboardy, um, but he had some good line deliveries as well. And I mean, fantasy video games are about, um, you know, putting yourself in the character and immersion. Um, so as much of a badass as FemShep is, and I'll probably do a FemShep run at some point. Um, I did a female run on uh, Dragon Age Origins. I never bothered with Dragon Age 2, and I never finished Inquisition. I need to go back and finish Inquisition. BioWare, stop making okay games that I just lose interest in. Um, Go back to making good games. Hopefully, Mass Effect 4, when that comes out, fixes it. Andromeda would have been good if you had just kept working on it. I enjoyed Andromeda. Another controversial
Please log in to access your
opinion.
profile.
Anyway, so yeah, we're just gonna stick
Profile
with.
reconstruction complete.
Wait.
Please log in to access your profile.
Um,
Please log in to access your profile.
Hold on, because I don't know if I want to use the default.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Backgrounds.
Confirm pre-service history.
I still might. I honestly I don't remember what I usually pick for this. I think I usually pick Earthborn. Um, Orphan raised on the streets, escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs, enlisting with the military when you turned 18. Colonist, born and raised on Mindior. Small colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided, slaughtered your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military a few years later. Spacer. Both of your parents were military. You were a military brat. Your childhood was spent on ships, stations, and whatever the hell, as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. So right here, we have our first, I guess, Paragon, neutral, and renegade choice, sort of. Um, if we want to flesh out the character that way. This is obviously just prim and proper, lawful, good cut. You know, you were born and raised in the military as a military brat, and that's what you were expected to do. That's what you did, and you became a, you know, military legend because of it. Semper Fi, Marines. Um, Not a bad thing. Just that's what that one is. which I don't know. It seems I do like that there because I'm not going to pick Spacer for this one. There's one scene that I really find neat later in the games. I don't even remember which one it is, but you get a vid mail from I think your mother. Um, this is the only backstory where you have parents that are alive. So you get to see Shepard's parents and talk with them for a minute, or something like that. Uh, so that's neat. Um, but it's just not. I don't know, it doesn't seem interesting. So, colonist. You were just a kid. You were born and raised in a border colony. You were just out there living your best life. And then at 16, some some asshole slavers came out and slaughtered and kidnapped everyone on your planet. You happened to get away somehow. Lucky. Um, and because of that, you said, either fuck the aliens or, you know, I need to keep people safe like the Alliance military did, or whatever. This one lends to be a little bit more of a neutral background, because you were just a kid doing kid things. You were attacked. There's no guiding principle either way up to that point. There was a traumatic event, and that traumatic event then led to you joining the military, but why? So that one feels a little bit more up to the player to shape the backstory, which can be kind of interesting. And then Earthborn. You're an orphan. Who knows when we lost our parents? But I would assume from a very young age that we were just a street urchin on Earth. And the only way that we got out of the gangs and doing the bad stuff was by enlisting in the military. We didn't have no skills. We weren't good at stuff. We didn't have any money. We didn't go to school. Um, and the military seemed like a good way to get out and make something of ourselves. See the galaxy. Make a difference. Um, for better or worse. And you, maybe we were a bad kid, but we want to try to make ourselves better. Who knows? So both of these, I don't know, both of them seem interesting to me. I honestly, I'm watching someone else uh, do a playthrough with Colonist um, right now on Twitch. Stream 4 Star is actually doing it, and Quinn is actually doing a fantastic job, I think. So I'm gonna pick
Confirm
Earthborn.
psychological profile.
All right, now we have 3 military records that we can choose from. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you're left alone to tell the tale. So, PTSD of a really screwed up mission gone wrong. Um, and everyone's like, "Oh, you're a legend for living," but really, I mean, I had to watch all of my friends just get slaughtered by this giant space worm. Um, War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. Risk your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. I mean, that one's cool. Um, I feel like that one's basically Soul Survivor, but you know, instead of a giant space worm, space centipede thing, you you fight a battalion instead, um, and you win instead, so that you don't lose your your crew, and you get medals for it that I don't know don't come with survivor's guilt. It's cool, but eh, at the same time, like it's a little vanilla. Same thing with military brat background. Probably gonna pass on that one. Uh, I might play it later just to see what some of the differences are on it. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you've held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. In a world, wait, in a galaxy where humanity's only hope is one renegade man with a plasma gun. Yeah. Um, that one's basically, 80s action movie renegade cop. Um, I usually do Soul Survivor because it has interesting repercussions later on in the story because of what caused that attack by said space worm. Um, I'm torn because I kind of want to watch some of the Ruthless stuff. Um, let's do Soul Survivor. I might play around with some of the others, but Soul Survivor just
Confirm military
feels like
specialization.
it feels like the right one for the actual story. I think that's actually the default profile anyway. Um, all right. So we have our 6 classes. Those controls are just a little bit wonky. All right. So soldier, basic, combat specialist, warrior, guardian. Pick your fighter flavor. Um, they use guns, and they use a lot of guns, and then they use more guns. And they have some armor, and then they use guns for their armor. Um, this one is very cut and dry. It's very straightforward. Um, It's usually the one I go with in Mass Effect 1, especially because it it makes it does make it a little bit easier. Um, just for the sake of getting through some of the more sloggy areas. But let's scroll through these, see if I decide on something more interesting. This is the default. Shepard's a soldier. Um, Engineer, tech specialists. They have a handgun and they have a shiny wrist thing that makes them be able to hack into anything. They are a hacking god. Um, they can fix any machinery or car. They can hack into any terminal. They can break into any digital locker and steal stuff. Um, they're they're kind of your I don't know, not really. They're more of a, well, they're not really a rogue because that would be more of the infiltrator. I don't really know what engineer is. Engineer is boring to me. Um, Adept, the space mage. They use the force, basically. It's not the force, but um, I think it's through exposure to dark matter or something. Um, Certain races, more than others, have been able to tap into what is basically psychic powers. Um, I never really enjoyed biotics in the first game. They got a little bit better in the later games, and I actually really enjoyed them in Andromeda. Um, I'm not going to do a pure biotic, but I might do one of the mixed classes down here below. So those are your three pure classes. Then we have Infiltrator, which is a mix between Soldier and Engineer, I believe, um, which is your Assassin, your Rogue. As you can see down there, Sniper Rifle and Tech Gauntlet. You can break into stuff, get anywhere you need, and take out your target. Um, Sentinel is your techie mage. Um, Basically, just your mix of engineer and adept. Uh, Boring to me. Vanguard. Biotic warriors, weapons to take down opponents. I don't like how. I'm gonna be lame. I'm gonna pick soldier. Um, I want to like Vanguard, but pistols and shotguns in this game just are not that great, and I mean, maybe they fixed some things with biotics, but I just did not enjoy the way they did
Confirm
biotics.
facial identification. Profile
Um,
reconstruction complete.
I'm gonna go all the way back here for a second
Please
because
log
I'm
in to
curious now.
access your profile.
Um,
Please log in. Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your. Please log in. Profile reconstruction complete.
Earthborn, Soul Survivor, Soldier.
Please log in to access your profile. Please log in.
Is
Profile
actually
reconstruction complete.
the default.
Identification
Because I'm
confirmed.
boring. So we have all of those. Oh good, it actually lets you pick subtitles before you start now. I don't think that was a thing before. Alright, so we're 30 minutes in. Character creator.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
From the
He
streets.
saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Yeah.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Hell yeah, Anderson.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The base... Oh, okay. You're supposed to read that faster than what I was doing, apparently. They call it Mass Effect. Game name drop.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
The what?
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Joker, where's Batman? Are we Batman?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Alright, so this is... I'll admit, it's pretty.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Well, you're in for a treat.
The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I'm not gonna be mean to Joker. I kinda wanna be mean to Caden, but I'm not gonna be mean to Joker. Bitch, I know how to play tutorials. We're gonna have to turn those off. I do think that they did a good job so far from what I've seen with remastering.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Granted, you know,
Status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
back
Stealth
in the
systems
day,
engaged. Everything looks solid.
this bad boy was
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network.
made for 720.
Before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here.
Oof.
Tell Commander Shepard
Oh,
to meet me in the
Joker.
comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Burn. But yeah, so back in the day, this guy was A whole 720p. Let's see if we can... Tutorials, turn those off. It's been a while since I've played this, but I know how to play this. Turn those off. Oh, I have 3 points. What are we gonna put it into? Well, we're not gonna put it into Charm or Intimidate, even though I kind of want to. Oh, look at that. Renegade's already a little bit more boosted. I don't have a helmet? That's dumb. Alright. So, Soldier, increase health by 4%. I mean, that's going to be helpful. That's good overall. Like I said, Soldier kind of is a little bit more easy to let you steamroll through the game, because it gives you more health and regen, as well as armor, as well as all the guns, and first aid, and assault training, and fitness. So, like, health and regen. Health. Beat things in the face with things. Heal. Take no damage. Shoot things from far away. Shoot things from moderate distance and fast. Shoot things up close and a lot. Shoot other stuff when you want to. I'm not gonna put anything into pistols. Why would I actually? I would unlock shotguns. I'm probably not gonna unlock shotguns. These two are gonna be the last two that I actually mess with. Assault rifles and sniper rifles are definitely the way to go. But let's do that for now. Malenko.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Don't tell me what to do, Caden.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Bitch, I know. Made me break your legs. All I have to do is blow on him.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Wait, can I change my equipment? Do I have any equipment? No. I didn't think I did, but it was worth a look. Presley, what's going on with you?
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Shepard not saluting back. Kind of rude. I heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
No, it's
but
okay.
You have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors.
That's kind of what
Cutting-edge
stealth
technology.
means.
Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
Which is pretty
You
bitchin'.
Don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I mean, it's a super special ship, and he's a super special soldier, so maybe it's gonna be his ship, Presley. Jesus. Now, the Turian Spectre, which we're gonna ask about now, is a bit more interesting.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
Racist.
My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I mean, all Spectres always look like that because they're special... I don't remember what it stands for.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah, stop being a dick.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Like you.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I really want to agree with Chakwas, but I want all the renegade points that I can get.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do fine, Jenkins. Just, barrel in head first. It'll work out.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do.
Yeah,
this is my
you
big
shouldn't
chance. I
bring
need to
that
show
one
the
up.
brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
You know what? I'm not gonna just play to one Paragon or Renegade. I'm gonna play it to which characters I like, or which ones I feel Shepard would like. Cause I feel really bad about being mean to Chakwas there. 'Cause I like Chakwas. She's really cool.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
I mean...
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre
With a lot of
status of an
trust.
agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
"50 Marines died there."
Yeah.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Yeah, no.
Let's not dwell on the
you,
past,
Jenkins.
Commander. Was there something else
Like,
you
that was
needed?
fucked up. Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
I think that was it. I think that's everything. Yeah.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sir? Sir?
Yeah, I feel bad about, being rude to Jenkins, or not Jenkins, fuck Jenkins. To Chakwas. That's right, you salute. Okay, we can't go anywhere. Alright. Oh, we can... Why can we pull our gun?
On me.
Why can we fire in here? Alright, anyway, that's punch, that's fire. I assume right bumper is grenades. Left bumper is quick swap. I don't know what those are. Oh no, that's grenades, and I just wasted one. Alright.
On me.
How do we... No. No. Aha, okay. So that's skill wheel. How do we put you away? Because I know we can put our weapon away. How do we holster our weapon? Oh. was not expecting it to be that button. Okay. I'm kind of mad that I wasted the grenade. But alright. Where the fuck is Anderson? Whatever.
Commander Shepard.
Hi.
I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
But Anderson was here, and... whatever.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I mean... Nihilus isn't a jerk. He's actually a really good guy. I'm not gonna be mean to Nihilus.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Yeah,
this
that's
mission
good.
Is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Well, duh.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on the need
This
to
is
know.
literally what I told Presley.
The research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
It was Prothean.
That is literally the Presley conversation from like 5 minutes ago. Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
Really? That's weird.
The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I kind of want to ask this. I don't know, I actually do kind of want to be a dick to Nihilus right now.
We can handle this on our own.
Unless something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy.
Nihilus is actually a good guy.
We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
The wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Terminus systems? I mean, that does sound ominous.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council
Vegetarian would be willing to start a war over this.
The Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Loki? But that's in a completely different system. We're not going there yet.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
This seems like it's not going well. Oh, that's a very not going well.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Thank God we're taking Jenkins. What would we do without Jenkins?
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Fuck the people.
Approaching drop point 1.
Fuck the humans. Just
Nihilus,
get the...
you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
All right.
Good luck.
Let's do this.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
What the shit was that?
This
Okay.
place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Richard L. Jenkins. I never actually paid attention to the fact that his middle initial was L. Is your middle name Leroy?
Oh God, what happened here?
Your middle name is Leroy.
Smells like smoke and death.
Okay. So, remember how I said Sentinels are worthless? Meet Caden. Decryption. Let's do barrier for now. Wow, you can't even toggle his helmet off because he's not going to be around long enough. I mean, what? Let's give him as much health and regen as possible. Maybe he'll survive for half a second longer. I'm not going to go through and read all of these on stream. There's a wiki for that. It has been an hour though, so I am gonna do our first official save before we start this bad boy up. Oh God, you know, I might. So, just for kicks and giggles, I did look into like what mods are out there. Those trees still don't look great. I mean, they look better, but they're very flat and just okay. But yeah, so I checked out what mods are out there, and one mod is what's sprint then? Okay, X is sprint. Why is X sprint? I feel like right stick should be crouch and left stick should be sprint, but whatever.
Oh God, what happened here?
Mods. So there's one mod that is currently out that I might consider, and it's widening the field of view a little bit. It's having the camera that close on Shepard's back is just he didn't like. I was looking at the oh no, Jenkins.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Wait. Why is my helmet on? We can breathe here. Yeah, field of view needs updated a little bit.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, fuck him. He Leroy Jenkins his way to death. These rocks are set up just... I mean, exactly. Oh, is that a red thing? Neat.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot
It's
of
almost
bodies.
like
I'm
those
gonna check it
rocks
out.
were put
I'll
there
try to catch up with you at the
specifically for
dig site.
cover. Anyway, so I think I've stopped like 3 times in the middle of my train of thought about. Yeah, I keep hitting. Can I change controls? Yeah, field of view, Jesus. Nope, can't change it. Okay. Yeah, the preview images didn't make it seem like it was going to be that big of a deal, but it's definitely more of a big deal than what I thought it was going to be. Caden, what the shit? The other mod that I hope that they make soon is gonna be swapping out just the overlay for what controller is being used. It's like you can obviously use whatever controller you want, but right now it's specifically showing just for Xbox controls, and I mean, I own some Xbox 360 controllers still, but no thanks. Like, I prefer the PS4 controller over the Xbox One controller, and I don't know. I just don't think I'm gonna change it. One second though. Alright. Ah. Neat. Oh. Oh. I don't remember it being quite that blood drippy visceral back in 07, 08.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
I need a status report, now.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
I'm not gonna blame her for abandoning them. Like, they're all soldiers. They're all in a firefight.
They must have come for the beacon.
Like,
the dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
If she had doubled back to double back, or I don't know. Like, it's not like she abandoned them. She was still fighting. I don't want to tell her to stay here. Well,
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, sir. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood,
right.
Commander.
I mean, that's
you give
kind
the orders
of,
and I'll follow them.
Neat. Kind of a
what else do you know
shitty
about
thing
the
to
Geth?
say even for Renegade.
Just what I remember from history class
like,
back
that
in school.
wasn't Renegade, that was
They're
just
synthetics,
sexist dick.
non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Oh, they did.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
I assume that's the same.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Alright, Ash. I don't know, we're in a... Helmet seems... Oh, yes. Alright, Ashley. You have 2 points, Ashley. First, weapon, melee, combat armor. I want you to be able to shoot things a lot.
Smells like smoke and death.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Oh, what is that? I want it. I don't need a metagel. Yeah, that's not what I needed either. Or that. Caden, you're gonna use your assault rifle because you're a soldier, and using a pistol is stupid. Yeah, see, well, I guess camera does move when you're sprinting, but it's still dumb.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Oh, armor. It's better shields and tech, but not as good damage, protection. Yeah, that's some good Caden armor. Alright. I kinda wish they had left the blood texture on the spike. Also, Jesus. Why are they naked? Where did their clothes... Why are they naked? I just realized I'm on veteran and I'm just dicking around and this is working. I might need to change this to hardcore. We'll see. Yeah. Is right, Ashley. Is right. Take all.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
We'll,
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Change plans on me. Who do you think you are changing plans? I'm the one that changes the plans. I'm the one that knocks in the night. Alright. Soldier. Shield boost. Could get all the way to adrenaline boost. What does this do? Two weapon damage, 35 melee damage. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. There's nothing really useful with my skills yet. Let's do that for now. And might do assault training next, so that I can get some melee. But for now, that's fine. Decryption. Electronics. Oh, we can't do more than one on electronics. Interesting. I can't do any more on decryption either. Weird. Why? Whatever. Then... Do I do another barrier? Or do we do... I mean, that's not bad. Let's do another barrier for now. And Ashley. Ashley, I want you shooting stuff. And I want you punching stuff. And the edge. Neither of those are... Maybe I'll give that to Caden. I don't know. Man, that's not very good either. Hey, Caden, I have a present for you. The shotgun just is awful all around. Okay. Thanks for giving me a bunch of shit, game.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
You think?
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your
Oh,
guard up.
they're glowing.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
We got some space tech Zambos. Hi. Alright, overload. Yeah. It's like a spider walk shepherd. Yeah, we need heavy Krogan armor. You mean we're gonna get a Krogan? That's so dumb that we can get Krogan armor and I assume Turian armor and the rest. Nope. That one's marginally better. Ash, what is it? that's the yellow. Actually, right now we're fighting some techie shit, so Phoenix actually might be better right now, legitimately. Alright, yeah.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
I'm aware, Ashley. Oh. Cool. More equipment. Alright, so there's one person in there. No? Two people. Fucking Frogger. No. Hated this. Really? Really? I thought they fixed it so that you could do... Okay, that's fine. I've got... Krogan armor to Omnigel. I don't need 3 light armors for humans. Maybe we'll keep that one for now. Sniper rifle. Yeah, those pistols suck. Oh. Oh, right, because you can mark it as junk. Alright, is that sufficient Omnigel? Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe there's a cooldown on it. Ah. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. Alright, that's how I put the guns away.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Yes, Crazy Cat.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
Good for
them. They gave their
them.
lives to save us.
Oh.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Maybe your corpse.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Nihilus.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
That must mean there are...
I'm sorry, Manuel's still
That must mean Nihilus can teleport.
We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
There's only one Turian in the galaxy.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module
It's okay.
from
They
the
all look the
galaxy-wide
same anyway, so it's
communications
hard to tell the
network.
difference.
Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
God.
Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future?
Yes.
To see the destruction rushing
can
towards
see the
us?
future.
To understand there is no escape, no hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Whap.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
I will
You can't
do the
just go
same
around
to you
whacking
next.
people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah. I can see the future. Alright. Nihilus. Oh, hey, there is another Turian. That's weird. It's almost like they were trying to make it seem like Nihilus was the bad guy when he wasn't.
Saren.
Oh. He knows him. Oh, but he looks all...
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
Like...
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Back in the day,
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here.
I didn't really...
The situation's bad.
I couldn't really see... Like, you could see some of
I've got it under control.
the tech integration in his body, but... I couldn't really make a lot of it out. But they definitely upgraded the textures and the models enough that it was very apparent right there.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Size isn't everything, Ashley. Though that is a really big fucking ship. And it's... Alright, anyway. Caden? Well, fine. There's still at least one more. He's the Geth. Yeah, I know, but we're kind of in the middle of something here, Alenko. You should probably, sound a bit more interested in what's going on. If you're gonna speak during a firefight, like... Bang, 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 bang. Oh, Commander. It's Nihilus. over there. Thanks, Caden. You're great. Guess who I'm gonna kill at the end of the game? Spoilers. Why are they naked? Hiya, buddy.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon.
Well, why not?
My name's Powell.
You're
So what happened
human.
to that Turian?
You sound
The other one shot
American.
him.
Why don't you have a gun? The other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren.
He's talking crazy.
I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
That's a better
They
question.
never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
I mean, okay. Hold on. I mean, how long is his shift? Because if it's a regular workday shift, he should be allowed to take a lunch break and, you know, a break or two throughout the day. So now, is he taking his breaks and also sleeping like that? Because, I mean, that's a bit different. But, I mean, if he's legitimately taking, like, his lunch break and taking a nap, like, whatever. But, you know, guess capitalism is alive and well in the 22nd century, in the middle of space. Whatever.
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Why don't you have a gun?
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Why are you in the middle of the ass end of space without a gun?
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge.
And it had, like,
over near that platform.
fingers or
the whole
something.
place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Where are you gonna go? Alright. I guess we didn't check there. Why did I... Whatever. Oh, there's a Geth trooper still. Ah! Okay. No need for that. There was no need for that. That was rude. I wonder if I had walked this way. Huh. Whatever. Alright, Mr. Beep Boop, where you at? Got him. Alright. Time for Shepherd the Reaper. Which hidey hole? Which hidey hole you in? Got him. There's still more? Oh, I didn't kill it. Now I got him. Alright. Let's go all the way back to the beginning of this so that I can make sure I don't miss out on any trash. Woo! Oh, those really only... Alright. Well, okay then.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
That's kind of rude. Also, you take the information, but why don't you destroy the beacon? Or I guess that's what the charges are for. Never mind. But like, why not destroy the beacon immediately? And then set the charges for everything else.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
You think, Ash? Really? Because I was just gonna let it happen. Ashley, move your big ass head. Caden, I swear to God, if you... that sumbitch out of the way while I was shooting at him. We have 3 minutes to find that last one. I'm in no rush. I should be, probably, because, you know, fate of the colony and all, but... Oh, we're fatigued. That'd be a bitch if I just screwed around too much, looking for loot that I don't need. It's right there. Okay. I found it.
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Oh, really? Alright, Banshee. God, it looks the same. Barely does any better on damage, and the others suck. In fact, no one's gonna use that. Striker pistol, same thing, that's awful. The Avenger. And the hammer. The hammer's not bad. But at the same time, like, it's not great. It's only 1 more damage. And it can't do repeated fires before overheating. So, yeah, trash. Trash. Oh, hold on one sec, guys. I just realized there is a package at my door that I need to grab. I must have missed the delivery guy with the headphones. Be right back. Okay, back. Oops. There we go. Oh, that's right, not everyone has health regen. Caden, you need health. Not that I care. Wait, is this the one that I don't remember? Yeah, that's the one we came on. I'm pretty sure. We have to go over here. And then take this train. Oh, there isn't one. I was wrong. Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. Map. Oh. We're in our final destination. That's right. Help if I'd paid attention to what I was doing. Oh, it would help if I had eaten dinner yet. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna stop playing though, because I'm really enjoying the game right now. And I mean, that's what so things like DoorDash are for on days like this. Actually throw. Okay. I think I remember them talking about doing some combat overhauls for the Legendary Edition, and they might have actually fixed some of the annoying bits of Biotic. Almost kind of wish I had picked Biotic this time then. Oh well. Or not Biotic, but like Vanguard. I don't want to touch the Prothean bacon yet, because there's other stuff, probably. Yeah, like that. Easy decryption storage locker. Oh, I'm sure I'll get better at those as time goes on. But I am so bad at them. I was great at the console version back in 2000. When did I play it? Because it came out late 2007. So it was probably mid 2008 by the time I actually paid attention to the fact that that Mass Effect existed. I was actually going over to a friend's house for our weekly D&D campaign, and he was playing video games before we got started, and it was Mass Effect, and I was like, hey, this looks neat. Gives me KOTOR vibes. And like, yeah, it's the same developer, you know. And then we played Mass Effect for probably another hour before we actually started our D&D session that night. And then I went out and bought Mass Effect like almost immediately after. Alright. Nothing else left? Probably. It's another Banshee that I don't need or want. And another Hurricane that I don't need or want. Duelist armor. Alenko, you're the only one that would get any use out of either of these. Assassin, you'd lose some shields and tech protection. You wouldn't get much on the realm of damage protection. Yeah. I think Scorpion looks better on you, and for the most part, for you, we're just going with looks anyway, because you're not gonna do anything else in this game. While we're here, okay, I can change combat difficulty on the fly, so we might actually be doing that at some point. But for now, let's turn our brains into scrambled eggs, because
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
the
It
shiny
wasn't doing anything like that when they
beacon-
dug it up. Something must have activated it.
The shiny beacon does a
Roger,
bad.
Normandy. Standing by.
Way to go, Ashley.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
I can't remember. Is it Caden in a femship run that happens to? I feel like it was Caden when I was watching Quinn's playthrough the other day. Hey, I got an achievement. You guys can't see it, but I got an achievement. Technically, I got 2 achievements because
We
Steam
identified
and
the
Origin.
ship that touched
but,
down
you know.
on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How the fuck do you think I'm feeling, Doc? You know, I like you, Chakwas, but I'm gonna be a little cranky right now for this, because that's a stupid question.
Like the morning after shore leave.
How
long was I out?
Because he's a Marine,
About
so
15 hours.
he would have gotten
Something
drunk
happened
and
down there with the beacon, I think.
hooked up
It's my
with
fault.
hookers.
I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I'm gonna be a little upset with Ashley right now, because that was careless. getting that close to it.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander.
Whatever,
We have no
I'm
idea
calling
if that's
her
what
one of
actually set
my
it off.
people.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The
I'm
beacon
telling her
exploded.
she's
A
accepted.
system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
That's a stupid question, Shepard. Not a local hospital. Like, where? The entire colony was fucked. Everyone was dead. Except that dock worker. Was I hurt? You were unconscious for 15 hours. You were a potato.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
More like a nightmare.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw.
Just dark and
Death?
broody.
Destruction?
Edgelord.
Nothing's
Yeah.
very clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Well, I don't feel bad about Jenkins because who cares? Why is Williams here? I mean, we're gonna ask, but I mean, one, dumb question. Two, useful having another pure soldier. Pissed off about the Geth.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Making it all about yourself anyway, Shepard.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Like, you don't feel bad about Jenkins. You're mad that you lost someone while you were you were in command. That's a you thing. That's not a Jenkins thing. All right. Why is Williams here?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
To hell with the Council.
The Council can kiss my ass.
Yeah!
I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans. Why?
Why?
We're adorable.
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
We're so lovable.
A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I saw the future.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
Or something.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
They can't help us.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor,
especially that
the
stupid
Council
Turian,
will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador.
And the Solarian,
and see
I mean,
if he can get us an audience with the Council.
How old is he? 15?
He'll want to see us as soon as we reach
20?
the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell
chest
Joker
hair
to bring
older
us
than
into
him.
dock.
Do. Oh, speaking of that DoorDash that I mentioned a few minutes ago, they are almost dashing to my door, so I will be right back again. Okay, I'm back. I will try to keep the chewing noises to a minimum. I'll probably be turning the mic on and off as we go, but it's 9 o'clock and I am starving. So I am going to be eating a little bit while we go here, because I would rather keep streaming. So with that, let's see, actually, let me get my tablet out, turn on remote Streamlabs control. Let's see if I can do this from my tablet. Might have disconnected. There we go. Okay. Will it let me do this? Awesome. That makes it easier than having to turn the actual microphone on and off, or moving the microphone on the headset around constantly. If I am able to do that. So, there. Have to move stuff around. Okay. Why you no worky? Oh, it might have clicked on something while I was shifting stuff around. Oh, sorry. Alright. No, controller, you're still not working. There we go. Weird. Usually I can just click the icon on the... Whatever. Not gonna... Oh, wait. But you know what I should do? Is save. Wait, Ashley, why are you... Maybe she only moves down...
Hey, Commander.
Further... later on? Talk to you in a second, Ash. get Caden out of the way.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Well, that was quick.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What about Captain Anderson?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What's an L2? World-building machine?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Oh, well. Those sound fun.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
You made it awkward. I'm gonna go. Now, can I talk to Caden?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I don't remember being able to go into Anderson's quarters and talk to him. What's the actual objective? That's Codex. Why did I go to the Codex? Speak to Joker. I don't remember being able to come in here. Was this added?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Even if that's all he says, I think that's new.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You don't sound glad it's okay.
Sounds like you're disappointed I survived.
I never want to see anything bad happen to a fellow Marine, Commander. Let's just leave it at that.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams. Maybe we could start again.
I'm not one to hold a grudge. I think we're all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Renegade for life, but I'm gonna be nice to Ashley. She just went through a lot.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Paragon points. Ooh, will it let me go down? I didn't think it was gonna let me go down. Neat. I mean, I know that most of this area is just here for our party members, but God, it's empty. Yeah, experience. All 12 experience.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Who? I did not even see
Hey, Commander.
him here.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head
I
out?
don't think he showed up yet.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no
With
goods.
him saying my weapons
Without
and
the
armor,
goods, I'm out of a job.
it feels like this shouldn't happen until a little bit later. I'm sure most people know what happens next, but in case someone watches this and it's their first time experiencing the story, no spoilers.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses.
It feels like
Each
this
license
shouldn't
allows me to
happen
buy
yet.
and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What, you think I can afford any of this on a military salary? I mean, I could get those, and that's... Especially the grenade upgrade, like, that's worth it. with any of that yet, but soon. Let's go talk to Seth Green. Ask him where his Faja is. I mean, first, let's get all this free experience. Especially because, I mean, the modeling is good. Oh, we'll get to talk to Presley again. Oh, right. This is not the... This is not Mass Effect 2. That door does not lead somewhere different.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Who? It's over there. Okay. Yeah.
Good timing, Commander. I was
Sup,
just about to
Joker?
bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Yeah. Taxes. Wait, so for taxes, I wonder, like, the global economy for Earth really isn't ever discussed. And then there's, you know, there's the Alliance, which is all of humanity,
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
which is more than Earth.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need
And then,
firepower,
you know,
too.
do we pay taxes to the
Look at that monster. Its main
to
gun
the
could rip through
Citadel?
the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side.
So do we pay like
Citadel Control, this
local,
is SSV Normandy,
state,
requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
federal, or country
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an
planet,
Alliance operator.
Alliance,
Roger,
and
Alliance
Citadel
Tower.
taxes, or how, you know, how does the tax
This is Alliance
system
Tower.
work?
Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Shut
Just
up,
the ground team
Udina.
from Eden Prime. In
Just
case you
because
had
the
any questions.
council
I have
emasculated
the mission
you
reports.
doesn't mean you
I
get to
assume
be a
they're
dick
accurate?
to us.
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Don't you
The
tell me
mission
what to
on
do.
Eden Prime was a chance
You
to prove you
suck.
could get the job done.
And I'm gonna make
Instead,
sure you get
Nihilus ended
fired.
up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
You
That's Saren's
worthless
fault, not his.
piece of
Then
trash.
we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support
Honestly?
our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Shut up.
Come
I
with me,
hate you.
Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Worst character in this game.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level.
Frickin'.
I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
I hate that guy.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I think that's where I fell in love with Ashley. Like, on my original playthroughs, I mean, she's cute, you know. But right after that bullshit reaming from Udina, she immediately just, fucking hate that guy. Like, it's like, you get me. I love it. She's a little bit spacist. But you know, we can work through that. Argus Row cluster. Okay, and yeah, I'm getting better at the decrypt. Just taking time. I wish there was a hotkey for the menu. No. No guns. No guns, Shepard. But while we're on the Citadel... Handgun. Okay. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map! We're here. Let's go talk to the Volus and Elcor.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Yeah, there's no way that anyone else could have gotten your secrets to anything. You know, there's no way anyone could have hacked into a database and stolen your info, especially if you, I don't know, left your password sitting around somewhere. I assume people in the middle of the 22nd century are just as stupid as they are today. Did I say that out loud? Sorry. Yo, okay, so they really updated the look and textures on the Keepers. Jesus. That actually looks really cool. Okay, I
can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Could have been worded better, but that... I mean... Word a few things better for Ashley, and she doesn't come off anywhere near as spacist, but... I think... You know... When I was watching Quinn's playthrough, someone brought up Ashley and the spacism, and it's a constant topic. I mean, why wouldn't it be? It's constantly shoved in our face. But
big place.
They did make it look so pretty. You know, that line in particular is one of Ashley's worst.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
That's morbid as fuck.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something. I can't tell the aliens from
that
the
line
animals.
right there. You know, if this was your first time on the Citadel, or even just encountering half of the races or fauna of the galaxy, what's your standard? What's your basis of reference? The Elcor, I mean, they're wearing pants and a thing on their back. It's not really a shirt, but it's sort of a shirt. Hood, I guess. And like forearm bracers. So, with their clothing, maybe on first glance they're sapient, or maybe they're not. Obviously, once you hear them talk, or you see one standing behind a desk and working at a terminal, but you just see one walking around, not interacting, you don't know. You have no idea. So what she said could have been said a hell of a lot better. But also there's some truth to it. It's not like everyone is human and just different colored skin, where you can tell, okay, that's a person versus a giant water buffalo. Thing kind of looks like a creepy space water buffalo. I don't know.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
I go where I want.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Yeah, that's a good one. Why are you so cranky? Why are you acting like a bitch?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Got him.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Don't come at me with facts when I'm dealing with emotion here, you Elcor bastard.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador
We have to share
is
a
next
computer.
door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Wah. Alright. I think I picked Embassy, so let's do Volus.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
Well, fine. I don't want to know now. Fuck you. Like, I asked. You want to be a douchebag about it? After I asked and showed interest? Fine. No, because I might actually get experience or something.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Maybe it's because you guys are whiny bitches.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I mean, maybe you could look into being like biotics or something. That'd be cool. A Volus biotic. Yeah. Crickets for anyone that has played this before.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
I mean, that's true, but only because, you're a whiny bitch.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
I really do like how they did the Elcor race, though. Like, obviously not every race in the galaxy is going to communicate the same way. And the Elcor communicate through subtle body language and pheromones that really only they can pick up on. They have no emotional or facial tones that other species pick up on. So they've actually updated their vernacular to include descriptors and modifiers for their speech, which is just, it's neat.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
I like Kalen.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Get him, Kalen.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Thank you. You're a good politician. I like you.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
You know, what if an Elcor just decided to lie about his emotional conveyance? Like, genuine enthusiasm. This is a wonderful thing that you are asking. What if he's just lying? What if he's not actually enthusiastic, but he wants you to think he is?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Bitch, I know. That's where I just came from.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Basically, it ain't my job to answer your questions.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Mostly Turians and Volus, probably.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
I mean, this is just a stupid question. You know it's a VI. It can't think for itself. But let's ask.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
And a few specific lines like that to tell you that you are a moron for asking a VI personal opinions.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I'm not gonna lie, from the doorway, I really thought that chick was a Solarian. Also, I am finally done stuffing my face with food. I was trying to take small bites and chew quickly so that it wasn't too much microphone dead air. Yeah, I'm getting better at this now. I forgot to give Shepard his points. Soldier. start doing assault training. So we can punch harder.
Commander Shepard.
Hi.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody expects the Shepard Inquisition. Who are you? Why are you here? Bitch, this is my office.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was
Someone
there
like
something
me?
you needed, Commander?
That's racist.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet.
That's
you
racist.
humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given
I mean,
a lot.
why
The
shouldn't
Council
we?
wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
That's rude.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Good for you.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
I mean, Palin actually is a legit good dude. Like, he's a cop that legit does not want to.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides
rules
necessary
while
police
still
and security
protecting and
services
serving.
throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
But I need it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right. Nothing. This fabulous bitch.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Haha, you had an emotional connection with a woman instead of just a purely physical stick your dick in her connection.
What do you want?
You're
oh,
dumb.
Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will.
And that's
Have fun,
the second time that Ashley has made me love her in the past hour.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Whatever, Nisana, you're a crazy bitch anyway. Oh.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I mean... You don't have to say it like that. Nothing but a keeper. Nothing but a keeper, baby.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another.
I've just realized how
She's a
many
very powerful
of...
woman, but also very respected.
Like, all of the NPCs have very yellow teeth.
Goodbye.
So
long,
opposed
Commander.
to,
Have a pleasant
like,
day.
Shepard and Ashley and Caden, who have pretty white teeth, like pearlescent chompers, if you will. Oh. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? Go to Citadel Tower. So let's go everywhere but Citadel Tower. I'm not gonna go there. First, let's just run around the Presidium. She looks mad. Anything over here? I didn't plug in my headset to let it charge, because it just started beeping at me that it has a low battery. So hopefully the power cord doesn't make too much noise. And if it does, sorry. Actually, one second, I'm curious. I want to know if I can pull that up and see what percentage it's at. Huh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Yeah, it should be G-Hub. But G-Hub don't wanna work right. There we go. 22%. Okay. Let's just leave that over there on that screen. Okay. Neat. You can go to the embassies or the tower for rapid transit. That's it. I know it just wants to railroad me into doing the plot because it wants me to do the plot.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Okay, Ashley,
Please do not disturb the keepers.
can you rein it in a little bit? 2, we've seen like 12 of them already.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Thanks, Avina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures.
Thanks.
Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay.
Neat.
To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel.
Gee,
No
I don't
one
know.
can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Who knows? I'm sure we will never find out.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Which, I mean, is normal.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Right, that's the elevator to the tower. Pardon me. Alright.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes?
Hi.
You are the one called Shepherd.
You're a nicer Volus.
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Burn.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Alright, I think that's all that he can tell us right now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another keeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire. For a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Oh, snap.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delanin. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Sure.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oof. License. It's a little bit better than Onyx 1. He can't do heavy armor yet. Though by the time he levels up again, he can. Phoenix 4. Actually, oh, that's light Phoenix 4. Medium Phoenix 4. And heavy Phoenix 4. And the Firestorm shotgun. Just oof. Why?
Commander, it is good to see you
Show
again.
me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Commander, that I have to
show me your items.
Talk to him 3 different times.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Go
You
through
will
his
not
different his different things. It's really dumb. Krogan, Turian, and Quarian armors. Alright, let's not do that, Shepard. Equipment. Oh, that's how. Okay. Duh. Okay, there we go. And this is on the assault rifle. Accuracy, damage, stability. I don't care about those. Shield recovery or damage protection. Sure. Yeah, the survivor. Just looks awful. Oh, but the light ups. That's neat. Okay. Ashley, can you wear the Onyx? You can, but it doesn't look as good. Honestly, I almost want to do this. Yeah, screw it. We'll just sell the Survivor. It's not really that much better. Ash can have that. Alright, now let's sell everything else.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to...
sell everything I have right now. And that got me jack and shit. Yeah, I can't buy anything with that. All right, we'll be back, you jellyfish man.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming
Shepard,
parameters.
when are you gonna
The
learn?
Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni.
Oops.
A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Alright.
Thank you for using Avina.
Thanks.
Have a pleasant day.
I guess.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
What's back here? Oh. Okay. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing here yet. Yeah. let's see if I can talk to Shaira while I'm over here. I don't remember if I can.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
I did not
We
mean
always
to...
enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Damn it, I missed all
Send
of
the
the
commander up to see me.
conversations.
I wish to speak with him.
Oh,
yes,
well.
of course, mistress.
Oh. I mean, it's fine that they didn't...
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
remodel the underboob, but they didn't remodel the underboob. And it was very obvious.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you. The consort still awaits your visit.
Whatever.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Yeah, they sort of... Like... They remodeled the human underboob. Now I'm just really curious. That one looks touched up. Maybe it was just that cutscene. Yeah, mostly just that cutscene then. Alright, well. You'd think that the cutscene where they actually had it zoomed in on, they would have fixed it if they fixed all of the rest. But who knows?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me,
Hey,
I
personal
would be very
space. Come
Now I
on.
must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Yeah, I mean, well, they sort of did.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Already talked to her.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort
It's really
services.
weird.
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
Okay, we already
Most
listened
of
to
the time,
that.
our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Septimus.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
They're boners.
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not
That's
for
literally
me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Whatever. Let's just do what the game wants me to do. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. Cool. Now it lets me go to the... Alright, embassies and financial district, that's fine. Wards. But I wonder if it'll not let me go to the wards. Yeah. Alright. It was probably because I hadn't actually walked there once yet. Alright, that's just an elevator, that's fine. Wonder who this guy is. Wait, we can skip that conversation? Why would we?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something.
I'm gonna be renegade
like
with Garrus, but Garrus is my BFF.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Yeah, I do. Fuck the council. They're dicks. Make them wait just because.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
Ha ha ha.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
No, he was making a light joke because they light up. Like big stupid jellyfish. God, I can't wait to call that religious Hanar a big stupid jellyfish. Oh, a sleepy keeper.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Rear Admiral. Rear. Alright. Headset's at 60. That should be enough to unplug it for now. Maybe. I don't know, I need to make sure that that actually charges fully this time.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, why the hell didn't you wait? Damn it, Udina.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
And don't mind any of my
Captain Anderson.
Electronic augments that you can clearly see, since you can see through my model.
Protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the
Anderson.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence?
But I mean, seriously, like, look at his jaw.
This kind of
like, you
testimony?
can see the robo parts.
Must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings.
And his eyes, like, you can see them.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
What about all the robo pieces that are in his face? Udina looks so sad. If it didn't behoove me for him to get his way right there,
bringing you into
I
that
would
hearing, Captain. You and
been
Saren have too
extremely
much history.
happy
It made the Council question
that he
our
was sad.
motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be
We shouldn't talk about this here. But give me 2 minutes, and we won't even leave this place of right here, and we'll talk about it. Right here.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I don't trust him.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down.
When Udina is the voice of reason.
They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
I mean,
the ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business.
Udina
Captain,
being
meet
the
me in my
voice
office
of
later.
reason, like, he's a dick, but
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
like, he was right, and I hate it.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Fuck it, ruthless renegade.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people.
Okay, so I can
there's
just
no other way.
take both options.
Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Killing innocents
I
doesn't
know
end.
how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how
Tell
to
me
cover
more
it.
about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the
not like they
Citadel's top
hide
agents,
that they're shadow
the
operatives.
last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy
They
respects
literally
and fears
call
them.
them Spectres.
If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
Make up your
A
mind.
lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Neat.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
That one, Caden. You dumbass.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
fuck around.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why lie?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
If there's something in it for me, I'll help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Fuck the police.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Yeah, Commander.
Was it the other side?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yes.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Sam could be...
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operators. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Bite me, Avina. talk to him yet. I don't think there's a keeper in here.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Oh yeah, I can't even go in Shire's office again yet. There's not going to be another one that close. Back here. Is there not one in Palin's office? That's surprising. There's the one on the other side of the bar here.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details.
Then can you tell me what you know about
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations.
You could have panned that camera down to
Was there
stay
anything
on
else?
his face. But whatever.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. Alright. I think there's a keeper in this part. About in the embassies here. No.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So that's just if you missed a conversation option. Alright, so that's everything in the council chambers. And the embassy area. and the consort's side. I need to go down there too. C-Sec. Were there any keepers here? No. That's to financials.
Told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believed. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion
Love that
if I
line.
cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So arrest it.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in C-Sec.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
No, you really can't.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance? The C-Sec officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble. This one is too humble to suggest that the C-Sec officer is personally biased.
Except you just did by saying
This one
that.
only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. I'll be back. This one will continue to spread its message.
Alright, so we can't do anything about that yet. Yeah. Yeah, can't do anything about that yet. That's fine. Alright, wards, C-Sec Academy, or Barlavon. Actually, let's go talk to Barlavon since we're on the same location right now anyway. And he's just like right there.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need information.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price.
That's actually
Speak with
very
the Krogan
true.
if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
He didn't want to.
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Rex is over there. I mean, the Krogan that we don't know his name.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
See, that's why I love Ashley. Like, why does she have to be the crazy spacist? Can we go on the ship? Probably not. We can.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
A license. Armor that I will be able to afford better stuff soon. As soon as I get them Spectre paychecks. Hey, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Fucking love him.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Sorry, Caden. Oops. Why are you doing that? Rex. Shepard. Alright. Oh, that's heavy armor. Damn. I thought it was closer. Actually, since it is... There we go. Not Rex. Can I do his helmet here? Nope. I think this is to the wards.
Okay, Jalil. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
No, this is to air traffic control. There's the keeper. How many do I have left? 5.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I think I'll be going.
Oh. Oh, it's you again. They still won't believe me, you know.
What won't anybody believe?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk. He thinks he can just push me around. But you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck. Oh, there you are. Have you spoken with Shorban yet?
I'll get to it when I get...
Of course. I'm
Okay, so that was a dead end. This way to the wards.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Hey, a keeper. And a thing. And a person.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like him too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use him, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens,
cool aliens,
that.
like those Hanar.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks. I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Wonder if since I have Rex, because I think there's a cutscene that you can get, but I guess you probably can't get it if you don't have both Ashley and Caden.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources.
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Emily's great. I like Emily. There's multiple reporters. Some of them suck. Some of them are great. Emily is great.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help it.
But, what do you...
Can't help it.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake. Pharos? Novaria? Well, but it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private...
I should be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
No.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Oh, darn. Okay. I want that. Oh well.
Is that really... Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother trying to be nice to old Conrad there. Just not gonna happen. There's Shorben over there. And there's Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I mean, yeah.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Shepard's face. Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Get to the point. Alright. We got close on these. Yeah, there's 3 left.
Commander,
So if I
wasn't
screw this
expecting
up,
to see you
it's
again.
fine.
Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential. So he stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Okay, whatever. Worthless froggy bug man. There's one. I don't remember where the last two are. I mean, it's not like I remember where any of them were, but...
I would go shouting it from the mountaintop.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Dorian. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volt?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking... sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact is?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how
Would you? That'd be great. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested. Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little. We've got some quasar stations.
Whoops.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Gone away.
Hello again. Can I help?
What can you tell me about the sisters working?
Well, Jenna
really
left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all work. Not much chance. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Pretty sure there's a keeper back here. Yep. And there's either one in Cora's Den or
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Let's see if it's over in Cora's Den. I need to go talk to Jalid. Tell him to chill out. Not that one. Hopefully I don't get ambushed going to Cora's Den. I might though, because I have Rex. I might not be too welcome in Cora's Den if I have Rex. Oh. Yeah, probably if I go to Cora's Den with Rex, it's an all-out firefight. And I don't want to do that without Garrus. So... it's around. There it is. Now the question is... Okay. Neat.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Take him out.
Disabled.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome
Gonna go
aboard,
neutral.
Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Oh, sorry, Ash, but... we're going with Team Badass for now. We'll rotate Ashley in. Because, I mean... pure soldier... snarky... wonderful person who just needs a bit of exposure to the other sentient races in the galaxy to overcome her own prejudices. She can hang out on the ship with Garrus and Rex and Tali and Liara, and you know she'll come around. Caden is forever sidelined, and honestly, Tali and Liara probably are not gonna hang out in the party that much either. But for now. Squad. Okay. There. Though before we go to Cora's den, let's go talk to Jalid. Oops.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Okay. Alright, not down. We we want to go uppity up up.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Short?
I found out you've been lying to me.
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean... I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're... Well, if Shorban
Yeah, I've
can
already
forgive and
scanned all
forget,
20.
then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, hi. Squad. Unlock first aid and heavy armor. And then there we go. Garrus. Electronics. And decryption. And Rexolanimus. Barrier. Fitness. There. And no, I did not have those locations of the Keepers memorized or written down anywhere, necessarily.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
I would actually
Kitt
watch
claims
this.
that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't talk to Dr. Michelle. Or Michael.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
You're a doctor.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but
let me take a look at what you have
of
for
course.
sale.
Not worth it. Okay. Oh, interesting. I can do a buyback on anything that I've sold, I guess? Even if it was sold to someone completely different. That's interesting. Kind of neat. Alright. Journal. Expose Saren. We're working on it. Unusual readings. No. No. Septimus is in Fist's bar. I might have enough now that I have that level in Intimidate to do this one. It's at Fist's place. He won't show up again for a hot minute. And that's it, Fist's bar. So let's go wreck Cora's den. Let's make people have a bad day.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
I'm on it!
Some action.
Oh, that's right. Warp takes down shields. pretty sure.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
That's a better pistol. Does a bit more damage, but again, yeah, heat sink capacity, nope.
Negative contacts.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make
Fist,
it if you
you're
hurry.
gonna die.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Yeah, I should be doing this on hardcore because this is easier than I remember.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Fine. Punch. Right in the ass.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
That's not what the...
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human
Honey, I
embassy.
always bring protection.
Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards.
I will
all
throw
but
you
the
off of a
Sultan
ledge.
Kulla's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we
That's
should
not an
just start
excuse
at the beginning, Miss...
to be a dick.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon.
No clue. Who gives a fuck?
Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
I mean, yeah, like...
Aquarian.
My name is Tali.
Yeah, Rex.
You
I mean,
saw me in the alley,
yeah,
Commander.
Krogan.
You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Wait, you helped? Back there?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I want to bring Rex. I'm bringing Garrus. I want to bring Rex and Ashley. Maybe they'll make a mod that lets you have more than 2 party members. At least for Mass Effect 1, I really only care to have 3. If I had 4, the 4th would be Tali, because having a pure techie would be useful. I still wouldn't bring Caden or Liara. I wouldn't. I don't care about them. And Caden would be the last one if I could bring 5 out of 6. We'll bring Rex. Headset beeping at me again. Guess I didn't charge it enough. So back to having it wired for a while. Get through. Oh look, it's Samish Batia.
Could you spare a moment of your time?
What do you want?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What?
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine.
My wife was a Marine.
She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
An
Thank you for your
expensive
time.
bot. It's really not
I
that
just
expensive.
want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
It's not expensive or fancy. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, while we're right here, let's, hey.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your
Sorry,
investigation.
Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about
Nah,
ongoing
too bad.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was kind of hoping he was going to have an opinion about Garrus again. Oh, hey, these guys are gone now. That's probably for the best.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your
Yeah.
activities made for quite
Hi.
a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red
Stop
tape for a
stealing
grieving husband.
corpses.
I want you to release the body of Nerali Bachya.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia
their
died on Eden
teeth.
Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
We were trying to avoid truth and transparency. That looks weird. Alright, let me save first, because for whatever reason, I am not getting any... God, I keep doing that. I doubt I have enough renegade points right now for what I want.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
You're breaking
CSEC
the law.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Maybe I'll get a boost from being a Spectre. wards. That's not what I want. Oh wait, the tower's further. Alright. Let's join the super secret order of shadow operatives.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
I mean, you ain't wrong, Rex, but you could be a little bit more supportive. I mean, you two need to be best friends. Or the new tag team stable, 3 Dudes with Attitudes. Or the sequel to Shawn Michaels and Diesel, technically. Yeah, let's just go straight to Captain Anderson.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Again, thanks for waiting.
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his
there's
Spectre
no
status,
way
and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one
the
speaking with Saren.
mid-22nd century.
Matriarch Benezia.
That...
Who's she?
We can't...
Matriarchs are powerful Asari
create-
who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience. They
Fake
serve as
audio
guides and
files.
mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go?
Okay,
Why did
but
they vanish? How come we
even
found no trace
if...
of their existence?
No, shut up. Even
If they were real,
if...
we'd have found something.
Even if they don't exist, even if it's a fairy tale, Saren and the Geth, who are fucking things up, believe it's true. And they will continue to do so at an ever-increasing rate. So, shut up.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Okay. Say that's true. So, we still know he's doing something bad. And using a AI military force to do it. And kill people.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Cern is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador. There is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I seem to remember there being a fair pause between Udina saying bull and, you know, him obviously being cut off, but before him actually being cut off. So I'm glad that they fixed that.
It was a
timing.
Turian Spectre who
That's
betrayed
great.
this council,
I love
and
when
it was a human
that
who
actually
exposed
works.
him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
You are under arrest.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yeah, achievement, become a Spectre.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah. Squad. Alright. Alright, 2 pips of intimidate now. You know what? Let's do it. That way, just if it's necessary, electronics, decryption. I want to start putting stuff into other things, but I'm just going to keep loading decryption and electronics up for now. Alright, now we can get throw. There. Whoops. Keep doing that. Money. I still don't have that much in the line of credits. Alright.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Kahoku.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Bye. Garroth.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right?
I'm a Spectre.
Even out into the Traverse?
Like...
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad. Or attacked? I'm going with this one.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a... Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
I will let you know where his corpse is.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Alright. Big stupid jellyfish. Can I call you a big stupid jellyfish now? Now that I have 2 Intimidatables?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
You're breaking the law.
The CSEC officer is just...
This one only wishes to spread the truth to
Damn
any
it.
who will listen. I'll be back. This one will continue to spread its message.
Alright, I guess it's supposed to look like that. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Okay. Hey, it's you.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human
She doesn't
Spectre,
deny the rest
and
of
you
it,
are
though.
doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Renegade for life. Actually, does Rex have anything to say? No.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The embassy lounge is okay, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
Run by bureaucrats.
Alright, so... Oh, okay, so I bet if I had gone to Harkin instead of Barlavon... Yeah... I'm gonna save again, because... every time.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Norali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
I'll work on it.
It's unacceptable. I'll
Thank
let you
you. Please let me know what can be done.
Nope. Alright, shit. Because I don't want to close any of those out without renegading them. But I need enough renegade points to do it. I have a few more that I can start, though. God, I've been going for 6 hours. Let's see how much
In
farther
breaking
I can
news,
get.
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Uh-oh.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I don't know why I was shaking the camera like that. Alright. Do.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
I like them. Obviously I came through here because I finished scanning all the keepers. But I don't remember coming
Celebrations are
through
being
here.
planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
More than 20,
In a rare admission of
and
debt, several
all you
Asari
have to do is
colonies have
get
invited
20.
Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Hey Rex, how you feel about that? What the hell? Well, actually, that's not where the quest marker is. Oh, this is Emily. Okay. That's fine. Emily!
Word on the street is that you've been busy.
Yeah, I have.
Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I mean, if I can't renegade something, I may as well paragon something.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
And,
Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Fist is also dead. Oh, no.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so here. Should be more
I
than
don't feel
adequate.
good about
now, if you'll
that.
excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I don't feel good about what I just did. I'm sorry, Emily Wong. Yeah, I don't feel good about that. We're gonna be super nice to Emily next time we see her. 'Cause I don't feel... that makes me feel bad. Damn it. Alright, Cora's Den. Jenna. There's the... bunch of sex workers. You know, more power to them. Chair, patron.
I got business here, but not with you.
There's Septimus. Hey, Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Fuck you. Wonder if it leaves this open and available now so you can get back in here even if you ran out without getting Fist's things, so you don't lock yourself out of that quest later.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl. Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower.
Oh, your mandible is
Say,
flipping
you're a bright kid. Would you be
right through your hat.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets. Why is that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
Hopefully I got enough renegade out of that.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
I didn't get any renegade out of that. Ooh, a sorry booty.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
C-Sec Academy.
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Headset says 62. Maybe it beeped at me because it got down past 50. I don't know. Alright. Alright, Presidium, embassies, because screw walking there at this point. Wonder, maybe Batia needs 3? God, that would suck. Damn it, I did it again. Yeah, if he needs 3 levels of Intimidate.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not...
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it.
Agreed, most assured. Startled realization. Anxious request. Please,
So long.
Farewell.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my...
Blah, blah, blah.
It was a good thing
Alright, let's go talk to... Wait.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Hippie sex workers.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
We're gonna mind meld. Where did my clothes go? Oh.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Were you guys just standing there watching the whole time? It's a little weird. You know what? Next time I'm having sex with an Asari sex worker, don't stand around and watch. Or blanket rule. Anytime the Normandy's a knockin', or a rockin', don't come a knockin'. And if you've already come a knockin', fuck off somewhere. Don't stand around and watch. It's creepy. Alright, is this wards or seat? This is wards. Good, because I need to go back to... Actually, I need to go to wards and CSEC.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
I love those two.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Alright. That's to CSEC. I don't care about Dr. Michelle's place. Garrus. Garrus, stop. I mean, he kind of deserved it.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt. Yes, but there's more. Yeah, there always is. I heard they had some connection with a rogue specter.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't expect us to believe it too.
Rude. Why can't Shepard dance anymore? Maybe he wasn't allowed to dance in the first one.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Hello again.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay. So 200 to play. If you get 20, you get 400. 5. Oh, let's add 8. 13. Add up to 7. Damn.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Four and five. Or 6 and 7. 50%. I won 4 times.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Is that enough?
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Oh.
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
I guess I only got 4. Unless they have to be consecutive. That would be annoying. Oof. Yeah. Damn it. No, I do not wish to keep playing. Maybe wins only technically counted for 20s.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Yeah, whatever. Damn it, again.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
is he? Can't get him to sprint that way. Yeah. He holds his hands like he's holding his fucking rifle when he's running. No matter what. That's obnoxious and ridiculous. Okay.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Well, good. Oh. Oh. Thought that was something I could actually intervene in. Oh well.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright, armor. Some amps, pistol, shotgun, armor. Nothing that I want that I can actually afford right now. But that's fine.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Yeah, hold on though. Oh, I wish I could read that. Hold on. No, they didn't render it well enough. That's too bad. That would have been neat.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I don't have enough renegade for this either.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Let's go to financials. I don't remember if there's a spot between here and Barlavon. There is.
Great. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's no big deal.
Don't underestimate this opportunity, Commander. You have a chance to do great. Perform well, and your species may soon be asked to join the Council. The eyes of the entire galaxy are on you now. Some of them are hoping you will fail. Be careful, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't dislike him. Like, he's an alright dude. Alright, son of a bitch. Did it again. Journal. Signal tracking? Somewhere in the wards. Okay. And wards. Okay. I guess let's start there and just make a full circuit. Because I don't know where the touch point is. It's not there.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Not my problem. Can't deal with this now. How is there only one?
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
Fine.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
Not when I'm done.
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the market.
Morlan.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor.
I chose
Okay,
to keep
that's
the
just
medical
the same.
tradition
I'll be
alive.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Morlan. Alright. Jackass. Wait, no, that's to Seasick. Well, okay. Take an elevator to the Presidium, though that's probably where I need to eventually go. For the rogue script.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical...
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
That secret dies with you.
Then we do this the hard way.
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
To, I guess, leave here and come back.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've...
Anything else? I don't want to spend the money yet, because that's a lot of money. Yeah.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Nope. There it is. There it is.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay. And now go Go talk to the
In
good
other news,
doctor.
Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Commander, how did things go?
I killed him.
Oh, I didn't realize things would get so... At least it's over. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Worth looking into.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Nope. That's the only thing that's kind of worth selling. Alright, let's go. Back down to the lower wards and do the other side quest that was in that room. There's like 4 shady meetup deal side quests all in that same room. Hey, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
And now back to CSAC. To Detective What's-His-Face's office.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Okay, I just got 1 Paragon points, whatever, yay. But I just got an achievement. for having Garrus in the party and completing 5 quests. And I just got one a second ago for Krogan, which means I need to put the others in the party. Oh.
Metagel deployed.
Oh, that's how to do a metagel. Neat. Whatever. Let me see. 1 second. Okay, back. Let's see. Now what? Oh, because I need to... Actually, I do want to give that to Garrus. Alright, Shit. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the docking
Coming up
bay.
in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I don't remember if this actually makes me leave and then come back.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
And, I mean, it's not like they're actually making him retire. He's still military. It's just a reassignment. And hell, honestly, depending on choices, a promotion.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
And this conversation doesn't make as much sense because we skipped talking to Harkin accidentally.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Well, and I mean, let's be honest. Even if they don't exist, the idea of them is still the threat. Because that's what's motivating the Geth. And Saren. But whatever.
Stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck
will
cleaning it up.
punch you in the nose.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to, Captain Anderson.
And
can
you
answer
are a
any
lizard
questions you might have.
person. And a stuck-up asshole.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, This isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end.
I mean...
Pushing papers really isn't my thing.
No.
But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me.
I thought we
the
only
Council
have
sent
been
Saren
on
to
the
keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Niles to keep
Citadel
tabs on
with
you.
an embassy. Maybe we had an ambassador, but we didn't have an embassy. Only the ones that have... Okay, that's fine. So we got an embassy instead of a Spectre.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to?
I think we're just
Me?
in a dialogue
Or their best
loop.
agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about
You're
is
right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. but some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Really?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
Nope. You're incorrect.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
Did you
You
ask
should
him?
mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Now that the Normandy is my ship, I can inspect it. Neat. Alright.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain would be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Except don't actually get this bird in the air. Just, Christ's sake. Alright, while we're in here, let's do some exploring and some talking.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley.
I wish I'd gotten some
I
water
decide
when
if we
I was
have
standing up a
non-humans on this
second ago.
vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy. And I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, call Presley out on being a dick. Alright. That looks uncomfortable as shit. Like... Like, why put... That doesn't even make sense. I don't think I ever paid attention to... Or the fact that you can actually just run right on top of it. But for real, just what? That doesn't make sense. There's no... Whatever. I give up. Least impressive, interesting character.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time,
Commander.
Okay. Whatever. Metagel.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
Yeah, none of this
I
is
should go.
new.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's go hang out with the interesting party.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ugh. At least we can buy a Spectre Master Gear from you. Alright. Start here. Core.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
It's not exactly true.
I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Alright.
I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Renegade, but not mean.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture.
It's a little meaner than I thought that was gonna be.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that serves us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
You know, it really is a decent safeguard. Like, if you guys have the ability to say, no, all of the rest of you are wrong, you're not allowed to do the thing that you want to do, we're forcing you to do this, you can do that. But all 5 of you have to agree, and you have to immediately give up your position of power after that. Like,
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they
president,
were when we
vice president,
and how they turned on us.
Speaker of the House, Senate Majority Leader, and I don't know, someone, fifth top official, Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. All 5 of them
the Geth were
had to agree on something to veto.
Labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as
and then they all had to step down.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Doesn't Legion kind of contradict that later on? I don't know, we'll find out later.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war.
Yeah, you did.
If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Because you attacked them, so they think that all organics will do that, and they just want to be left alone? Because you guys were assholes?
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we waited for them to act first?
Maybe you could have just said...
They're not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Yeah...
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
We'll get into that a lot more later,
we
but...
leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew.
Short answer, Tally's wrong.
Among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Like what? Nothing.
See you later.
Oh, I leveled up.
Nice ship you got, Shepard.
Rex.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Yeah, don't be an
You
ass.
Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I
Yeah,
suppose
but
it's
like your
destroying
females
your entire species.
shit like 10,000 eggs at a time, right?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. You're all junior Spectres. Except you, Caden. Tali, you might not have the right judgment yet to... Everyone in this room is junior Spectres. Ashley, you're on the border of that, but we'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now. But we're watching you.
Commander?
Oh.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What's your opinion?
No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save...
Yes, if I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't
Sir,
even...
they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my... I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
So they have flashlight heads. Alright, let's put... That was everyone to talk to... Well, actually, let's go talk to Joker again. So we might actually get a conversation with Joker.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot, balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting
Of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's
Whatever
talk
you
about
want,
something.
Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right. I got their achievements. Let's add Caden back in. And put Tally in the squad for now, because that way I can level her up while we're at it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right. Squad. All right. Heavy armor. All right, let's unlock snipers. Caden. Let's look at Tally first. Wait, no. Undo.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
Alright, what all do we have? I should have looked already. Signal tracking. Homecoming the fan. Presidium Prophet. I need to come back to most of those. Signal tracking's actually the only one left. Presidium. Again.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
No shit, really? Keep doing that. Alright. Just in case I screw up.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius.
Bring
Attempt to move
the
and
right
you will
people
die.
along.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
That was easy enough.
Big place.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other. They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it. My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome. So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Sure is peaceful here.
That away.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Oh. Alright. Oh, I still need to talk to Kahoku. That's an interesting color scheme. Still don't have enough intimidate.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing...
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause...
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Stupid religious stupids. Believe what you want, but don't get in the way of other people or races or progress.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel.
The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on
Alright. So we have a little bit more information there. Yeah? Okay. Actually, let's go to the embassies. I want to check something out there, because I'm curious. Fuck you, Shamesh. Okay. Where the shit is Udina?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, whatever. And let's just check these right before
Hello,
we
Commander.
leave.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
See if there's anything worthwhile that I can purchase. I could get Shepard the level 3. Oh, that's the light armor version. That's worthless. Level 3 Avenger. Accuracy rating is shittier though. Medium Hydra armor would be better, but I don't have enough to buy it. Hell's the difference between rare and limited? That's interesting. Oh well.
Tali, why do you Quarians wear those suits all the time? Is it a cultural thing?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Oh, well, I'll try not to sneeze.
I mean, at least Caden's, you know. Caden is a good dude. He's just boring. Like...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. Oh, we got experience for just walking up here. Alright. Zoom out. The Widow system. In the Serpent Nebula. What's funny is, out of everything, like, you know, all these are available, but Soul isn't. It's like right here somewhere, usually. I don't know if I ever paid attention to that before. One, what are all the just square bits? I don't know what those are. But I don't think I ever paid attention to, or maybe are those supposed to be stars? Because like I see a white dot on each of them, and then it's just I think those are supposed to be stars that are like surrounding us, but they're so poorly rendered. Whatever. Oh, you can see the box around that galaxy. Oh no. Oh no. The others at least seem to have depth and move. Oh God. I keep looking and it keeps getting worse. But yeah, I don't know if those were ever, I don't know if those were there before or not. But it's really cool. Adds another layer to the, you know, to the galaxy map. Like there's other galaxies that you can see. But God, those stars, those have to be stars that are just so poorly fucking rendered. Okay. Let's just travel here. I just want to get traveled into space. Whoosh.
Message coming in, Commander.
Whatever.
Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the hulking atom cluster.
Okay.
He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe He's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
What kind of proof do you have that the
overreacting.
Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed him. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
You want me to kill him? I'll kill him.
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Cool. Well, guys, we have been going for 8 hours. Seven and a half of playtime, plus another 30 minutes in the character creator. Oh, I could start doing like photo mode or something. Oh no, they have that. Oh, that's... Are we gonna be able to do something? Yep. Yep, that's gonna be a thing. Well, hopefully for Mass Effect 3, they did something about the Asari husks, whatever they were called. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, that's really cool. I'll have to play with that later. But yeah. Oops. So, yeah. So that is Mass Effect, guys. I will probably throw the archive up. I might throw the archive up in 2 parts. I might just throw it up as is in an 8-hour video, and people can just watch it as they go. I don't know. Maybe I'll do both. But yeah, no, this is... I loved Mass Effect when it came out. Mass Effect 2 was just as good. And 3 was okay. 3 had some problems. It felt rushed. It felt kind of shoehorned, but I was still okay with it until right at the end, and then it just kind of fell apart on itself. So I'm looking forward to seeing what changes they've made through the series, just little updates here and there, and I'm really looking forward to getting to 3 so that I can actually experience the extended ending and the DLC on 3, to really get the full ME3 experience. But as of right now, we have our ship, we have our Spectre, we have most of our crew. We have to go get Liara. Though I'm going to see if we can probably do a few side quests before getting Liara, just to get the Caden and Tali trophies, or at least Caden's. Get Caden's, get him out of the party, and then put Ash in the party, get hers. That'll that'll either be 3 or 5 missions in and of itself, which will then, if it's 5, give me Tali's. Anyway, we will resume that at a later time. But for now, I am going to, gonna call it. So you guys have a great night, great day, great whatever. And we will catch you guys next time with more adventures in the Milky Way with Mass Effect. Later.